The bus line must be finished. We sit out here thinking that we have free will. But no. Oh. You start building a city and then have to stop building the bus line halfway through. And then it haunts you every night. Every night. Those little lines on the map. Sitting there incomplete. I have to finish the bus line, don't you understand? It's important. It's the only way. It's the only way to get the buses to stop talking to me. You understand, don't you? It's the only way. Hi, I'm Jim, and I'm playing City Skylines this morning. How are you doing? Hello. Yes, so, I was trying to decide. I was going to do either this or Planet Coaster this morning, and I just kept thinking, you know what's going to happen is if I start playing Planet Coaster, in the back of my head, this nagging desire to finish the bus line will just get worse and worse. So I have to do it. I have to finish the bus line. I have to. Times in a man's life when he has to finish a bus line, and that time is now. Yes. You know, I've never actually seen any of the Cars movies, so I have no idea what may or may not be happening with respect to that. But I do see that there's I understand there are talking cars in them. But I see that there's still this ad for Sunset Harbor going on, which perhaps I'll pick up, and also for campus. Basically everything I haven't picked up yet. Industries. Park Life I already have. Okay, now they're getting sloppy. Alright. So yes, we're doing City Skylines. If everyone's very good, then I will try to build an amusement park even within this, but we'll see. It's important to decide these things. You know, you have to. Yeah. Sometimes the buses are calling. That's all you can do. It's all you can do. So we're going to continue the game now. Level up industry. Provide services for your industries to allow them to be upgraded to higher level ones. Higher level industry produces less pollution. Really? Interesting. I hope everyone's doing well this morning. How's everyone doing? Are you doing all right? Saturday morning. I haven't streamed this early on a Saturday since I was doing We Happy Few. Like regularly on Saturday mornings. So, it's a thought. Am I trying to reestablish habits? I don't know. I'd like to do all this more often. Alright. This is the city. Oh, decision No, I have decision paralysis all the time. Did you have something come up in a specific thing? Hello. Oh, hey. Hey. Yeah. Happy potentially habitual Saturday. We'll see. It takes like what was it, 3 weeks to form a habit? Is that what they said? I can't remember anymore. Who knows? Who knows, indeed. Did you have an episode of decision paralysis that was especially rough recently? I'm sorry if that was the case. That's never easy. Oh. 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 I understand now. Okay. That's just basically, let's do both. I mean, you know, I do that all the time. I can't stop myself. You know, I realize I'm supposed to be finishing the bus line right now, but it's just occurred to me some things I could do over here that perhaps I should not be doing. Perhaps I should be focusing on the bus line, but I've realized there are more places I can put trees. It was a very good option. It was an excellent option. It was the game that we ended up with. I'm conversing, for those of you watching this later and confused, I'm conversing with someone in chat about our Ghosts of Saltmarsh campaign. Ghosts of Saltmarsh in Space. And it was an utter delight. An absolute delight. It was a great idea. It turned out very, very well. Trees! Yeah, choosing not to choose is a choice, but it is not a bad one. And I think there's a lot of rhetoric suggesting that, and I prefer to push back against that because good things come out of it, I think. Easily can. I'm trying to remember what kinds of trees these are. I've just sort of plonked down over here along the edge for the purpose of matching these. Yes. Why not both? It's great. I enjoy mashing things together. Thematically and what have you. They're not beech trees, are they? No. Large bush. Alder. Ah, I think these are alders. Okay. And alders are close enough anyway. So what I want to do, let's put a tree right next to this person. Is there a person there? That can't be a person. No, that's a sign. Okay, let's not obscure the sign. Just kind of trying to even up a few things out here. There we go. Beautiful. Okay. I have to resist the urge to set everything in space in the future. I can definitely sympathize with that urge. It worked out incredibly well. And I've had thoughts about a thing that is traditionally set in like the 19th century that I'm thinking of, a game that's traditionally set in the 19th century. I'm thinking of setting in space. Or just commit to being a space opera GM. Yes, you could do that if you so desire. Absolutely. If you have a niche and you really enjoy it, then you know, feel free. I cannot do one thing all the time because it may be my ADHD. I don't know. I just go nuts. I have to hop back and forth, I think. But the other thing I was going to do was plonk a bunch of bigger trees over here. Before I get to the main thing. So let's see. We have small beaches appear to be the giant redwoods. What if I do? What if suddenly redwoods? This is a very strange spot for redwoods to just suddenly happen, like in the middle of a roundabout. But I like the way the height contrasts with, so like as you're walking through, you can see the redwood next to you. So I'm gonna go ahead and put them down here. Strange and incongruous though they may seem. because I like the visual image here of walking along this thing next to these redwoods. Yes, everything you do spirals out into its own cinematic universe. I mean, honestly, that's kind of part of the gig. You GM a thing, and it sometimes it speaks to you, and things happen, and things kind of just sort of go in their own direction and become a massive, massive thing. And this why are the trees getting smaller? There we go. It's good, heartier trees. This tree randomizer, I tell ya. But I mean, yeah, I was trying to do a very short campaign of Urban Shadows, and we now are going to have a second season shortly, so I have absolutely no idea how to remedy any of that. This is the whole thing of lore accordioning out into enough to accommodate multiple series is a thing that has been happening to me since my Ember Diceless days. So it's definitely a thing. I'm just gonna tree this whole section up. All the trees ever. Many, many a tree. There! You get to walk through this weird little forest. So they will perhaps like it more. Strange area with giant redwoods in the middle of a roundabout. This does not happen. Or it should not happen in nature. And yet. Yeah, the trick is to accept that it doesn't need remedying and embrace it. I absolutely agree. Let it happen. Yay! Just do the thing. Just go ahead and accept your cinematic universe. Become one with your cinematic universe. Enjoy the ride. Do we like this? I like this. It's the kind of thing where you're walking through a bunch of trees. Bunch of trees. Cool. Oh, the educational posters on the blimps. See, Anna? They love them. And it's something weird to see when, this train goes through. It's like, what the hell? How are we looking right now, just sort of in general? Yeah. There is a backup of buses at that terminal. Traffic. And there's the recycling center we put down there. Oh, hey. Cool. Transit! Of all manner of things happening simultaneously. I'm getting some decent shots this morning. This is good. Some decent shots. Alright. There's the biodome. In the middle of that neighborhood for no apparent reason. I'm just getting another idea for something for a park that I'm going to build shortly up here. Alright, okay, now we're getting out into the weeds. Okay. Let's finish the bus line. That's important. Whoa. That is a lot of purple buses. Why do we have that many purple buses down here quite suddenly? You would think. I am concerned. But the traffic isn't that bad. You know, you put one bus stop by the botanical garden, and then suddenly everyone wants to go there. Traffic flows at 83%. That's pretty good. Okay. A lot of stuck traffic up there, but there's a reason for that. Okay. So what we're going to do, I'm going to go ahead and save it. Which thankfully, in contrast to Torment, you can actually save this game quickly. So that's nice. All right. So now we need buses on this side of the river. We have the depot ready. We just need to figure out how we want to do this because there's a lot of territory to cover. Not enough workers. Yeah, that's so I kind of wish I hadn't zoned quite so much industry all at once. There's a medium demand for it happening. But gotta be careful here. We don't have too much of it. I'm gonna wait for the demand to go up a bit more. Okay, buses. So we need a bus for this area. And then I gotta figure out how I want to divide up this hunk of territory. How are we zoning all this? We have a couple different zones. We have a few different zones. Umber Heights is considered all one thing. And we can probably have a single bus line for Umber Heights. We have this zone, which has its name been eliminated? Sunnyside Sprawl. But, so we have one bus for these, one bus for these. I think we're going to do 2 buses for this. We're going to do one for here and one for up here. I think that might be good. Might be. I got to figure out how to classify that. As we now have this area, which is a lot of farmland. This is Pine Heights. But I have to decide if I want to make an adjustment, right? And have up here be a separate territory, or if it's the same territory. I think this is going to become its own thing. So, yeah, in fact, this will become its own zone, I think. Smith Park. loop up into there. Let's go ahead and set policies for it before I forget. So we've got the citywide policies that are still happening. That's good. Parks rather than unique buildings. I mean, you know, that's probably going to be a thing over here because we're going to have a park. But, city planning. Let me see what the city planning was down here. Because there are a few things I might want to carry over. Perks for small businesses, low-density commercial buildings double their sales. Yeah, we can do that. Since I think we're going to go low-density up here, but then there's going to be... We're going to have an amusement park up here. Ultimately. So we might be doing both in one thing, you see. High-rise ban. Which I'm probably actually going to... Yeah, that I'm probably going to do for this too. Because this is supposed to be farmland and this is supposed to be more suburby. Boost connections. Outside connections can handle more vehicles carrying tourists, increasing the amount of visitors in the city. That's actually something I need to do with a different area. Industry 4.0. Yeah, that's requires certain education levels, and I'm not confident we're quite there yet. So, high-tech housing turns homes into much cooler smart homes to raise the land value around them. Well, it's a little late for me to do that up here. If only they'd combine the games. I know, right? I mean, we're gonna find out how the yeah, it's probably the park building facilities are not gonna be quite as robust as they are with something like Roller Coaster Tycoon or Planet Coaster, but we shall see. We shall see what happens. So let me go ahead and do small business enthusiast. If I do high-tech housing, then everyone living there is going to be gone as they sit there and rebuild. But that might not be a terrible thing. I'm going to do the high-rise ban. And I'm not going to ban bikes on sidewalks, goodness. Electric cars. No, I'm not going to make them do that up there. Filter industrial waste. We don't have industry buildings up here. Boost connections, no. Okay. I mean, taxation isn't really... anything I'm going to... I need to worry about this run through. Okay. Park maintenance boost. Tending parks more efficiently. Let me go ahead and do that here because of what we're going to put here. Now, while it's still in my head, boost connections down here. And over here, these are kind of our tourism districts. Tourism and entertainment. And we'll see how that goes. Encourage biking. Do I have that? Do I have that up here as well? I think I have that everywhere. I think that's citywide. It is. Okay. So no need to worry there. Okay. So, Smith Park is probably... I don't know if it's going to need its own buses or not. I mean, it's a fairly big area, so maybe it will. I think I'm going to have a bus area that goes down into Pine Heights. I'm just going to do top half, bottom half here. And then Mill Park. Maybe there should be. It should have its own... I don't know. It's like way over there, though. Maybe I will have one bus line that does both Pine Heights, the lower part of Pine Heights and Mill Park, and then the upper part of Pine Heights and Smith Park will be one thing. I think that makes sense to me. Okay. So, to recap, also, before I forget, well, never mind. It's just kind of its own thing sitting out there. I cannot zone it separately. Or can I? Can I? Can I say there is a... it is its own zone? And then give it a policy where people can come and... That's a great idea, Jim. Why didn't I think of that? You will, my dear fellow, you will. Cooper Hills. Which I am... Yeah, no point in doing the vehicle thing because there are no roads in there. But boost connections was what I... Well, that's kind of what we were looking at, wasn't it? Wasn't it? Wasn't there a park-related thing? Yes, park maintenance boost. That's what I wanted for it. So that way, it gets tended more efficiently. That's all I wanted. There are no residents in this district, which is why there is no happiness. I might do away with it as a zone, I don't know. We'll see. It seemed the right thing to do. What am I doing? You know, like Amity District, I can also do a park maintenance boost, I think. Because there, and because we've got one of the major parks here. Okay. Enough Alderall, buses. Been sitting here half an hour not doing buses, and I need to be doing buses. 1, 2, 3... 4, 5. Does that seem reasonable? Is that right? Is that what I wanted? 5 routes? I think that's what I wanted. Yeah. Okay. Let's do it. It is time. We haven't waited 45 minutes when they all arrive at once. You have to stop public transportation at 12:45 a.m. About 2 hours before last call. Yeah, that'll get them. I guess we'll start on the right here. All right. New line incoming. Okay. So what areas do I want to hit? We need to hit the cable car and the transportation hub. We should probably hit the university, which is going to be over here. And that park, that winter market. So I guess we'll just go down here and just... Yeah, I like this idea. Okay, so we're going to go through here. Using these major roads. Do another stop there. Another stop there. Another stop there. As we come through, we will place a stop there. You know, we want people being able to, like, do things. Doing things is good. We'll stop there, right by that underground, and stop there. Let's see. Yeah, we'll go there. We'll put a... Huh. Oh, I see the problem. We do need to stop there, though. And then we're just gonna head back and complete the line. A lot of arse to elbow to get there, but there it is. Okay. But it's not stopping, so... And that's a simple one. Yes, simple. Did we want to make sure there was something that stopped up here? I don't know. That's just the depot. We don't need to put anything up there. Small park. Recycling center. I think that'll be okay. It's not that far. Let's see. So that is our first line up here, which we must now distinguish. Bus line 4, which shall be... Let's do this. Let's do a brown color. We're now reaching into other areas. And this will be sprawl. Actually, there are multiple sprawls here. Sunnyside. I'll just say Sunnyside. Okay. So that's what we're putting there. Sort of, let me actually look and strategize for a moment about these others. So, through these territories and I don't know, do we want something that hits all of the all three of these? We might. Just gotta keep in mind where the various things are. I think I'm gonna want it to I mean, I'm going to want it to come through and be able to stop at the underground here. So I might want to bring it through like this. And this, and this. Yes, yes. Before we move on to the other side. Which will primarily just pick people up. We should have it stop over there. And up there before coming back. Yeah. Okay. Okay, I think I see the route here. New line. Yeah, that's close enough. Another one at the dirigible stop. So we'll put one here. Put one here. Put one there. So they can get on the ferry. One there. And down here by the cable car. Go ahead and have one there. Because, you know, people live here. Alright. There we go. I forget what that is. That's okay. It's actually going to be kind of an important stop now that I think about it. Go ahead and put one there. So folks can go in either direction. And, sure, we can do that. Have some stops along here since we're on our way back this way anyway. Complete the line. Okay. So this is our Umber. Our Umber line. Named Umber, but probably will have a different color to it. Let's see, what haven't we used yet? Red, orange. We haven't used red or orange yet, so we'll, red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. So we're down to like in the reds and oranges right now. So this one will be red. I'll make it a brighter red. There. Okay. Next. So we got those lines in here. We need to do the Spring District. And this is both Spring and Amity. So this can cover a fair amount of territory. Let me look at it and remember where the bus lines are, where the bus access streets are located. Okay. Basically everywhere that there isn't a monorail track. I see. Okay. Got it. So. What do we want to hit here? Just trying to remember what all of these things are. This is a major landmark. That's a university. We've got the sanctuary and the zoo, and so we're going to want to stop by there also. That's the depot for the blimps. We don't really need to worry about that there. We want to stop by this monorail station. We want to stop by the entrance to Kent Gardens. We want to stop by the solar updraft tower. Will that help anyone? Maybe. Does anyone work there? Child Health Center, Elder Care. Yeah, we could do that where it sort of stops in those areas. We could do that. All right. So kind of I'm thinking of a thing where it'll sort of sweep through this side, kind of go up. Different areas. Come through here. And down and through here. Basically everywhere that we don't have the kind of where we don't have bus lanes. Great planning. Great planning. Well, let's see how this turns out. Next line. Okay. I mean, we want to be able to get residences also, so this is going to be one of those weird things. So I'm going to have it overlap a little bit. We'll put it there. And I will have it come up here, but then I'm going to move it over here. These various city blocks as we go through. You can kind of hit these different places. How close to the entrance are we going to get? That's as close as we're going to get there. Let's see. You know, you kind of want it to... It's a good question because, like... Well, yeah, you know what? I can see where we want to go with this. Because strangely it will be both. Hmm. Yeah, I think we're good. So we complete that line. And this is... what is this? Spring Amity. Or Amity Spring, depending on which side of the room you're standing. And... oh! There. Okay. This one will be more solidly orange. Okay. Good. Bus is going through there. Did we do this one down here? I think we did. Umber? Yes, Umber. Okay. Trying to remember now. So, as I recall, 2 more lines to go. Pine Mill and Pine Smith. Or Mill Pine and Smith Pine, depending on which side of the room we're standing. I think we're going to place Pine secondarily for a couple of reasons. Because the buses are not going to stop at a huge number of places in Pine Heights, because largely it's meant to be farmland. So... but Smith Park, yes. And then also I'm going to have to make a guess, an educated guess at where I'm going to put the entrance to the amusement park, the entrances to the amusement park here. Well, you know, we'll dive into that. And I can always add more stops if I want to. Okay. So... we'll start with Mill Pine, and then we'll work it through from there. Let's see. So we have a line coming out. We've actually got a bus that stops sort of in the lower reaches, so that's good. I don't think I want to worry too much. Hey, death? A dead person is waiting for transport. Do they have adequate death services in that area? It's okay. It's not great. It's kind of a zone where there's not quite the level of stuff they might need. Should we put a crematorium nearby? Is that going to be helpful? It just sort of sucks that, you know, their dead person needs were right there. Can't they just use the regular garbage collectors? I know, right? It's so strange. And that fancy boutique isn't doing too well. Maybe we should put a crematorium there instead. Think that'd do better? Death care. I mean, cemetery usage is... you know, crematorium availability isn't great. Sure, we'll put a... oh, let's put a crematorium right there. Kind of alleviate that problem. There, just for you. Your death services shall be taken care of. Yeah, the pollution. Well, that's the thing. I looked carefully before I plunked down the crematorium, and pollution is 0 coming from that in this model anyway. So we should be good. Coincidentally, it also saves space. The modern way to process the departed is through the use of thermal energy. So no, we shan't have the those special smokestacks that one might see in the Victorian era of coming up from the crematorium. Let's see. Pine Heights to Mill Park, or vice versa. Yeah, like, if we transport through here, we can actually hit a few places. How shall we handle this whole farm situation? I don't really want to do the side roads too much, because that's... You don't imagine buses happening a lot out here. Although there are businesses. So, it is something to consider. Ready sliced fruit, for example. Look at these. Look at them. All of this farmery, it's delightful. Cows! Farm vehicles. Markets. Does that say healthy weeds? It does. Okay. I can only imagine what that must mean. Right. Anyway. Moving on. Baconery. Abject baconery. Okay, so... I was thinking, not too many stops... Hey, who's failing over here? The supermarket! How dare you. We have an eco center. We have the eco-friendly shop. I'm wondering if I should just de-zone this little area right there. Maybe. More trees. Let the lungs of the city breathe. How are the lungs of the city doing? We have some tourists. Alright. So, like... Yeah, I feel like we can come through and do a few things. Let me look at the zoning again, just in case. Yeah, the commercial's like over on the right-hand side. So I think what I'm going to do is, I might have it swoop down through that little commercial district, but, yeah. We're actually going to come over this way first and hit Mill Park. Yes. And also, coincidentally, this monorail station. I think that makes sense, doesn't it? It does. There is this bus lane right here we can make use of. But I mean, we could just stop there, and then there's another bus line that goes up past this monorail. Pretty sure. Yep. So we come up here. Let's see, what do we have? We have the blimp station. That is a sports car. That is a blimp stop. We have solar updraft tower. Yeah, we kind of need to be on this side of the road for a lot of this. So, like, if we come through here, there's a library there, there's faculty there, there's a hospital there. At the same time, though, I feel like it would not be. I would not be doing them a favor by having the buses on these narrow streets. There's a community pool down there and everything, but just kind of having them stop along these ways. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I think just having them head up and then turn around, and that's going to be the best we can do here. Yeah. Okay. That's what I'm feeling we kind of need to do with this one. Because then it can hit the monorail station. And let's see. Okay, yeah, I'm seeing it now. I'm seeing it. We actually do come back down this way, but then we will sweep up past this commercial district. Wind our way through Pine Heights here. And back down through this commercial district. And back this way. Okay, yeah, I think that's what we're going to do. Alright. Let's see if I can remember any of that. Here we go. Our next line. Okay. Have that stop there. And stop there. Just basically hit every few blocks. Then we kind of want to stop right there at these major facilities. Oh, and then to come back around, we got to go through the through that loop there. If we want to do that, unless we want to do something weird like coming down through here. Yeah, we'll do the loop. Hello. Hello, Canadian. Just making a bus line, and trying to remember how to make said bus line. Okay, now we can get fairly close to that station, which will be helpful. We can be right next to that station, that monorail station, and yes, stick to the plan. There's right next to the blimp stop. You come around here, go up through here. Trying not to make too many stops on the very narrow road. Okay, let me see. And then I think we're just coming down and through. I think that's everything. just loops through, I guess. Alright. And we complete the line. This is Mill Pine. That's line 7. Mill/Pine. And we're going to make that, let's go, go with sort of a teal shade there. And one more, and then that'll be all of these. And then after that, we will need one more bus line that connects these two lines, these two halves of the river, which we'll get at shortly, and we'll figure out the extent of that. So much abject bussery. Okay. Do we want to actually figure this out? Or are we just going to stab at it? Yeah, that's fair. Wait a minute. Let me actually look at it and think for a second before I just go plonking things down. That's how I got in trouble the first time. Okay. So, this bus line, this final bus line up here, is going to be Upper Pine Heights and Smith Park. So what do we have that we need to deal with up here? So again, a little bit of stuff through the farmland, but nothing that I think we should do. Bread and beyond? I'm sorry. It says bread and beyond. That's impression. That's impressive. Right across the street from the Smith residence is bread and beyond. What is beyond bread? Is it not the Alpha and Omega? Okay. So, public library, community school. Yeah, there's some things we're going to need to deal with. Cemetery, death service, very important. Combo Bed Bath & Beyond and Bread and Circus. I mean, it has to be, right? That's what I'd imagine. A high school, medical clinic, and then residences. So we've got that to deal with. We also need to make sure we hit the monorail and the university. And there's also isn't there a subway station up here somewhere, or did I hallucinate that? No, it just passes through. It doesn't actually... Huh. No entrance. I wonder if we should fix that. Maybe. Be a strange rerouting. Well, we'll jump off that bridge when we come to it. But yes, let's go ahead and do this. So I think just rudimentary, just coming up through Pine Heights. Again, I want to kind of avoid the minor roads, which it's true there are residences on it, but there's only so much we want to do out here. I guess we could. I mean, this is fairly well trafficked, so we might provide them service, I would say. There's not a lot out here yet. There will be. But I think just sort of coming up this way, Do we go ahead and hit this immediately, or do we wait until we've picked people up? Picking people up might be a good idea. I don't know. I guess we could come up, do a detour, come up through here. So, you know, grab people from around here. And through this neighborhood, come down, then go here and to the university and find a way to circle back. That might be best. Circle back and then go through the farmland if we can. Although once we're over here, it's going to be a little rough. There might be a roundabout involved, but that's fine. Okay. They chose to live here. All right. Oh, wait a minute. There. It must be neat. It must be orderly. Okay. Remember what we decided? Of course not. Now we're just gonna move over here until we hit until we start hitting these. And that's what we're gonna do. Okay, so one bit through, it's not gonna. We'll stop frequently enough for people to get on and off. We want to make sure we hit the needed places. How close to the monorail are we stopping? Right there. Good. That's pretty close. And I want to make sure we hit the university. And then it got weird. Because we want to loop back around. Which I think we can do here. Good. That's good. Right now I'm just going to put a stop in the middle there somewhere. We'll figure out if that's close enough to what we want. Yeah, and then we come back down through here. Yeah. Good, good. Okay. I'm just going to finish things off. And finish the line. Okay. So that is Smith Pine. Smith/Pine, and we will make that. Let's see. We need a different color for that one. Ooh, okay. We can go like light gray for that one. That could be cool. We won't be able to see it, but there it is. Okay. No, I can see it. That's okay. It's a little light on there, but we can do it. Let's make that a little darker. There, that's better. Okay. All right. And now we make one more line. And that is the line that goes from this bus station to this bus station. And we will see if that is a thing we are allowed to do. Just there to there and back. I think that's all it's going to do. I don't know that we're going to make any other stops along the way. Because the objective there is just to get people across the river. So, like, what it would come out, get into this horribly heavy traffic. That'll be fun. And, what is the traffic situation with this right now? It's, I gotta figure that out. So we do that. We'll probably just come up through here. And probably loop around this way to go there. That's what I'm guessing would happen. Unless I want to force it up this way. Just so that it can use the bus lane. Which we might do. Originally these were kind of meant as sort of highways almost, but too much stoppage, too much. Ooh! An idea is dawning. A terrible idea, but an idea nonetheless. So here's a thought. Can we do this? Maybe. I don't know how deeply it's going to affect. Let me actually look at the bus lines I've just laid down. Might be okay. This might be a doable thing. Here's my thought. We make this continue to go up if we can, right? This stays a bridge. It goes over this intersection, but there's an outlet that still lets you down there. In both directions, we would have an outlet. I don't know if I've got enough room to do it, especially with this track all over the place, but, maybe? And so, like, if we do that, that might actually, yeah, that might fix the, that might fix this traffic situation that I've been staring at for several sessions now. And I mean, it's not that bad when you look at it. It's, I mean, there's red, but the problem is, I look at it visually, and these cars are backed way the hell up all the way across the bridge. So it's like it continues on in this sort of upper ramp type thing that I had kind of always wanted it to be, to an extent. We still have this lower road going around, maybe. Or maybe this just stays looped around like this. Ooh. I really kind of like this idea. I should probably put that in before I put in the connecting bus line. And then our mayor was suddenly struck with an idea, and the city imploded. There's so many cars we're going to dump into the river now. Okay. Well, here we go. I hope this doesn't mess up too much. And I hope I can find a way to make this work, because this could be very cool. Okay. Okay, okay. And I gotta look at all the transit lines again, because this is gonna be a royal pain in the arse trying to work around some of these, especially when we're dealing with blimps, and also... So we got to deal with things in the air and things on the water. And things just above the water. Alright. This is a terrible idea. But perhaps it's also a great idea. Oh, they're happy. That's good. Okay. Look at them all! Look at them! Prepared to a conga line of despair and the laws of gravity. Okay. They are not going to have fun in a moment. When a Dukes of Hazzard meme goes too far. Okay. Anyway. What kind of road is this? Clark Bridge. 6-lane road. Okay. Priority road. As it should be. I almost kind of want to knock a tiny bit of this off also, because I am a terrible person. But also I want to swerve a little further to the left. We're going to need the wiggly line. Yeah. And the trick is going to be doing this in a space where there's enough space on either side. To get in. I'm going to try this. Just make it a jump. Test your citizens' intestinal fortitude. That's right. Your challenge today. This is a very strangely shaped bridge, but in the end, they'll thank me. Of course they will. Of course they will. And the idea is it's just going to continue on. Above this... Can I make it go even taller? So that it is above the monorail. I cannot. Those are survivable, thank you. Yes, I know, right? That's always the idea, right? The survivors will show gratitude. I'm just going to knock over everything. Let's see. This connecting road is causing issues, but of course it is. This is terrible. This is a terrible idea. Wait. Yes. Okay. Good. I shall be very shocked if this actually works. But it looks like it's working. Wow. Okay. It's a bit strange and wiggly here, but I can live with that. Before we build further, now, this will be fun. We've got to figure out how to build these extensions so that they run off here. Yeah. There's a mod that lets you make certain lanes into turn. Hey, look at that. Can you get back up on the bridge at all, folks? At all? Is that, no? No? Oh, that's an ambulance. That's not good. Anyway. So anyway. I want to make it so that it's, it's not a, it's not an intersection where you're going to have a lot of people stopping, basically. So, I need one offshoot coming out down here, where it can connect up under here somewhere. And another offshoot coming out over here, where it can hit down there, maybe. But that might even just be if they're coming this way. So we might not even have to worry about this. It's a thought. Okay. It's a cool idea. It's just freaking terrifying. Okay. So the offshoot needs to be a shorter road, a smaller road. And I need to figure out where I want it to branch off, and I think I want it to branch off from here. You'll be sloping downward. This is a great idea. A great idea. And just send it right down under the ground. It's the best possible place for it. Okay, let me redo this. Turned blue for a second there. Right, so if I want to do it like that. But not if I want to do it like that. If I have it up here, apparently. Huh, okay, okay. Alright. Alright. This is a terrible idea. So yeah, if I have it heading that way, then it turns blue. Okay. So This is kind of what we wanted it to be, is over here. Okay, so the slope is too steep for it to meet up there. Which is fine. Just gotta kind of figure out how I want to do this. I don't believe it. That doesn't look dangerous at all. That looks just fine. That's definitely a thing. It's very much a thing. So what I need to decide is if I want to go one way with this, so that it's just a sort of a slalom down this way. Curvilinear much? Yeah, they'll be fine. They won't go flying off. And the idea is they get down there onto that lower layer and can continue around like that. It is so strange. Although I was considering actually just eliminating this road altogether when I put this through. Because this is really more for people wanting to go around, right? So I keep this one in, but I turn it so that it just sort of will come around and connect, go over this and connect with that bridge down there. That's a lot of zeros. This is very strange. So if I have this going one way, then people can head out there. The trick is, how do they get out, right? That's... If I do that... Because I don't want to turn this into a thing... Yeah, I need this to be a thing where people can then also get onto the bridge coming from the other direction. And sort of come onto it from the right-hand side. Oh, your cat says, hello, 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 cat. Hello, kitty. That's very kind of the cat to say hello. That's very good. What am I doing? Right. So that's one way on. And the other way on involves sort of swooping up and hitting it from the other side. Which may or may not be possible given the amount of land we have to be dealing with here. But we could have a sort of a secondary thing swooping up from in here somewhere that comes out and hits it on this side. It's like this I'm keeping. I may change the type of road, but I'm keeping it as its own thing. Alright, yeah, I can always change it back. If I want to, I can do whatever I want. This is going to be... This needs to be one way. Which, if I have 4 lanes, is probably not the 6-lane one-way road with decorative grass. 6-lane one-way road. If I widen it to 6 lanes, that may not be ideal, and that's actually not what we wanted in any case. Lower lanes. If I do it as just a 2-lane one-way road, that's going to be suspicious. But then again, that's all it was in the first place. Wait a minute. Let's try the asymmetrical 3-lane road. Maybe it's a thing where you can come up here and then turn right. Let's give it a shot, right? And then all we can really do to make this do what I kind of want it to do traffic-wise for this junction, this will not be a light. There will be a stop sign there. That's it. That's all we've got. And I guess they can try to turn left if they want to, but this becomes a junction where they just sort of go through and hopefully don't smash into each other. And folks can come out and come through here and turn right if they want to, but this probably would have been easier to build if I'd done it this type of road from the beginning. Because that's much narrower, so if I have another asymmetrical 3-lane road branching out from one of these places, I can have it try to connect up here somewhere so that they can come from the other direction. That's kind of the idea. What would really be nice is if I could make this so that it only turns... So that this is right turn only. A tentacular bridge, yes. That was the point, yeah. All tentacles. You see, kind of what I wanted to do was to branch it off and head it down so that it could like be more like that. And then have another one from there. Hey. I'm going to save the game again. I just want to see if it's any easier, and I know this is like a potential for self-torture here. But I feel like it's important to try this. Now that I kind of have an idea of the type of road I want to do. Right. And then down. Yeah. Well, it seemed sound at the time. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay, well, thanks for coming by. I appreciate it. It's very cool of you. So you watch me spiral into madness here. Yeah, this seems to be like the only place we can do this. I know it's a tiny bit smoother. Not great, but a tiny bit. Okay. So, and once again, I'm gonna look at the with the intersection. Just put a stop sign there, and that's it. Okay. So up there it does that. 2 lanes headed this way. One lane headed in this way in case someone wants to just go up here and turn right. And the idea is we'd have another smaller road. Yeah, this junction's going to be so happy. We have another smaller road. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Sure, let's give that a try. And you know what, actually, also, now that I'm looking at this, if this does what I think I want it to do, alright. 2-lane, one-way road, right? From here. I kind of want to just do that, but maybe too close to... Ah, I see the problem. Let's go ahead and actually elevate it from the beginning. Ah. Okay. I have no idea if this is gonna work at all, but we're gonna see. We're gonna see. And also, no light here. Stop sign there. And thing is, yeah, I kind of want it only to go in this direction. So I might turn it actually into one of these to kind of secure that a little bit better. Maybe. I can't really enforce that by itself. Let's take a look and see if everything destroys itself, though, because this could be good, or it could be horrible. First, let's watch all of these cars fly off into nowhere. They all floated. It's amazing. They just through midair. They managed it. Excellent. And right now, this is going to be where everyone's going because I haven't connected this to anything yet. So that would be helpful, wouldn't it? Yes, of course it would. All right. I think this might eventually work. I just need to finish this. So, let's do that. I am going to take this away. There. Because instead we're going to have this running through. A little too sharp an angle there. Well, before we do that, let us address this side of things. For that too shall be important. You're going to connect it with this bridge over here. Alright, here we go. There we go. You check my transit lines here. There we go. Okay. Now, in theory, now what that means is this will loop all the way around and not cause as much of a disturbance, we hope. So we try to get in and out of the town. Let's have a look. See where things go. Yeah, right now there's going to be a huge backup there because we only just started it. Yeah, we still have folks trying to head this way. It's kind of slowing things down a little bit. And they're trying to do that. So what I think I'm going to do is, yeah, I am going to go ahead and adjust this road as well. I'm going to make this one way. We'll see how that goes. Just to make that completely clear. Whereas all we're doing just creating a weird turn there. Congratulations! Hawthorne Hill has reached level 3. Excellent. The following buildings have been unlocked. Camping Site 1. Lookout Tower. Lookout Towers numbers 1 and 2. Lookout Towers. Awesome. Lean-to shelter. A couple of lean-to shelters. Nice. Excellent. I look forward to making use of those. Very cool. So did that help? It did not. Let me just double check these junctions here. You need a permit to set up a personal wind turbine? Self-sufficient. Okay, sure. Let's see. Well, let me take a look at this. Just see, make sure I didn't do anything weird with these junctions. Well, there's like a stop sign there, but that's... yeah. How does that look? Okay, that's flowing better, I think. Possibly. I don't know. There's still a fair amount of backup. It's not as long a backup, but at the same time, I mean... you know, what are we talking about here? I have a bridge that's going nowhere. Why do I have a bridge going nowhere? I have a footpath that has no exit. And while I enjoy Sartre, let's not have people play it out in real life. Let me fix that real quick. Yeah, there we go. Just let them actually make contact with the ground. That always helps. Alright, how is this looking traffic-wise? Did I make it worse? 79%. Yes, I did. I'm getting an even more terrible idea. I probably really should not do. Try and fix this strange monstrosity that I have created. Oh, it's going down, 76%. Why is there death over here? What should I call if no one shows up to pick up the dead? What? Where are there dead people? Oh! Lizzie's karaoke place. And the Iron Person Gym. Sounds like someone needs a crematorium. What? People can die in public places? Preposterous! Apparently they can. Yeah, there's like no death coverage in the business districts, so I guess we should probably have some death coverage. We'll build a nice little crematorium out here. Out of the way. No one will worry about it. So build one over here. It's just something we had not considered. We'll put one here, right next to the technology plant. Hope that actually will, no! Hope that will take care of it. Oh, we had someone drop dead in the plaza. They're kind of hanging out. Hearse driver. Oh, we've got the hearse. Excellent. That was fast service. There's the hearse. Nice. They're picking up the body. That's good. Okay. Shall I tell you my terrible idea that I'm having now to try to fix this snafu that I've created? Which looked on the surface like it would be good and helpful, but in fact does not appear to be. My terrible idea. An elevated roundabout. I don't know if that can possibly work logistically, but we can give it a try. So, like, people would come into it. So if you're coming from here, you would go around and then you would head out. And then you'd have people come in from down here. You know, it's sort of another spar coming in to get in. I don't know if this would work. This is a very strange thing, having a roundabout over a river. I don't know if it's the kind of thing realistically that can be done here. But I feel as though I have to do something. For this is not going at all well. The other option is to try to turn this into a highway, and I don't know if that's going to do any good. I mean, it might. You would not be able to have the what is the word I'm looking for? The drawback of that, of course, is that people would not be able to bike or walk across. And, you know, we have some people doing that. They'd have to do that, like, over here. If they wanted to do that. For the highways do not allow that. However, what is the difference? What do the highways give us? Are they faster? Is that the point? Fewer turn options, perhaps? Oh, maybe. That's the trouble. When it comes out here, it lets you turn left or right instead of just right, which is kind of what we wanted. And we've got all these people trying to turn left when coming down this road, when they should not be. So there would need to be additional management where it's like, no, don't go here if you're trying to go there. But it's not working. I don't. Oh no, this is their. They can only come out this way. They can only come out this way. All right, I guess it's worth a shot. What am I doing? I mean, Maybe it'll look better than what we have here. Okay, I'm gonna need a second to gather my strength as we're looking at this, and so I shall need to yeah. Wish I could leave this sort of on while I do this, but I cannot. So yeah, I will see. I'm gonna let you. Yeah. Actually, no. That's good. I'm gonna put this on. See, yes. Wait. No, I figured it out. I think. Yes. Good. We're gonna leave it on scenes of this while I dive out for just a second. Gather myself, and I'll be right back. See you in just a second. Hello. I'm back. Let's see. Let's see what a horrible mess I've made of things. In the interim. Ah, yes, business is failing. Good, excellent. That's good. That's happening more now. That's weird. Is the education pipeline not working? I'll need to double check on it again. So, let's see how much worse the traffic is now that we've let it sit for a little while. 79%? Eh, it's not terrible. It's mostly just here now, right? The focus is off the bridge, but now it's just up there, so I guess that's not awful. Oh, hey, thank you. Builder United, thank you. Thank you for that. Yeah, I don't know, yeah. This layout is largely the trying desperately to figure it out as I go layout, basically. I have no clue what I'm doing. A timed red light. Now, I should point out I am not using any mods. So I don't know if that makes a difference. But Illuminati Society now taking applications for new members. Yeah, if I had mods, I would make I would fix these lanes so that they, you know, so that you can only so you can't turn except, you know, a certain way. But I want to try. I want to try to have the experience without mods before I descend into the world of moddom. Yeah, it's a mod that would fix traffic. Yeah. I've been seeing some of them on some videos, and I've been. I will admit, from time to time, they look tempting, but I want to try to make it through first. At least one playthrough of this without doing it, where I get to the end goal of U-City. It's one you wish you would put in the main game. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if they had timed lights, and if they had, like, the ability to change what lane, where the lanes go. Like, I would love to be able to, and I know there's a mod that does this. I'd love it if both of these lanes were able to just turn right. If these were both right turn only, right? Or if this just went into a single, one lane right turn only. Yeah, to fix how the AI runs? Yeah. But sadly, we have not that. So it is a tragedy. But in the meantime, still, I mean, 81% now. 81%'s not bad, from what I understand. Oh, sure. Feel free to pop in and out. Everyone else does. Just sort of looking things over. The buses have been happening while I was away for a moment. We were back up to over 1,000 residents a week using them. So that's good. And so what I have to decide is if I want to fix this traffic situation or not. We've cleared up a lot as far as this bridge goes, but this is now very red. So I must now decide if I want to go ahead with the madcap plan that I was planning, which is to the madcap plan I was planning. The madcap thing I was thinking, which is to just turn this into like an elevated roundabout and see if that works. Which is a terrifying idea. But you know, it might do it. It might. Huh. How does this work? So this is a 6-lane one-way road. Goes up. All the turns are to the right because it goes onto another one-way road. A highway. Yeah. And I think only if this were two separate things, if this were one way, then it would be much easier, but I don't see that, don't see myself doing that. Which was, I guess, the point of, like, oh, if you turn it into a highway. Although... would that get the point across? No, because it's still kind of an intersection. I don't know if that would really help at all. What are these? These are one-way highways, I think, with sound barriers. Holly Hunter Highway. It says highway. Okay. Out of morbid curiosity. Actually, just going to go ahead and save it again because I can't remember what I've done since then. Four-lane highway with sound barrier. Out of morbid curiosity. Let's say we turn this into a highway. Ah, that's what happens. Okay, yes. Let's not do that then. Because then it's only going one way. And people cannot escape. Or they can, but they have to come out this way. Which is kind of a problem. Do we think it's a problem? I take your meaning. You just make it one way all around, and then therefore people aren't trying to, I mean, it's the same problem. People are gonna... yeah, that's not gonna fix the problem. Not truly. We have no four-lane roads with that are one-way. We have six-lane one-way roads, which we cannot upgrade these to. That said, however, yeah, turning that into a thing where you have to go around in one direction, that's perhaps a bit much. I don't think that would help at all here. Not really. Just based on what our read of the traffic was. Yeah, I don't think it's going to be that kind of a deal. So, yeah, that might only make things worse. So I'm going to turn this back into whatever this was. What was it? Clark Bridge, 6-lane road. Okay. Priority road. Six-lane road with bicycle lanes. Which, I mean, you know. Why not? Just make it all that much more difficult. Let's see. So, yeah, so the solution is either to, the solution could be to capitulate here and try to do this weird roundabout idea that I have. I mean, it might work. It would be very strange, but it might work. We can give it a shot. Who knows? Indeed, who knows? So, if we try to do this... This is a terrible idea! If we try to do this, and we would knock all of these out, but put probably a just a single lane from somewhere, probably here, that can come up and meet it. And then, of course, the second lane that's kind of just sort of shoots off and reconnects there. I think that's what we'd be going for. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm coming around on it now that I can start to see it in my head. Well, that's the fun thing about these sorts of roads, is you can tear them down and build them back up as often as you like. So that's what we're going to do. More cars that need to fly. It is all a learning process. Might even do that as well. Let's see. Alright. Fly, cars, fly! Alright. How in the Sam Hill? Well, let's start by just going to where we have roundabouts. This is a large roundabout. This is a small roundabout. Now, no matter where I want to put it, it's going to think of the space as already occupied. So I can't do this in the traditional fashion. I'm going to have to just sort of build it from scratch. Or you know what, I could just make it so that you can't get there by car. Maybe that's the easiest solution. There is no escape. I almost just liked the idea of a thing that just goes all the way around. But then what's the point of having the bridge if you can't get to the other side? I mean, it's a fair question, isn't it? Is it not? Is it not? And the other odd thing I was thinking is like, okay, if this is the roundabout, then it, if the bridge itself becomes the roundabout and you can get onto it and off of it from different points, but it's only going one way when you're heading across, you know, and through, you have to be absolutely sure where you're headed. Why am I doing this to myself? Why, Jim? Why? I think splitting these off from the road is not a bad idea. This around road is not a bad idea. You just have to be able to get on and off it. Stop worrying about the bridge. It does not exist. So the thing is, we need to handle people embarking and disembarking, right? That's kind of our issue here. The primary issue also is it's mostly traffic headed this way, not so much traffic headed this way. So, like, if we have different points where you can leap onto and off of this bridge. Oh, you're back! Hey! I'm, So I'm trying this thing to, see if I can try another disastrous idea to make this easier. And I feel like there's still going to be a backup getting in there. No matter what I do, probably. What's the trick to build a good city? I have no clue. Just have someone else do it. I think that's the trick. More often on ramps. Yeah, it's basically. Well, it will help a lot. Yeah, I just got to basically figure out kind of where and how I want to throw these down. And kind of make them work. Because, like, here is not great. But at the same time, you know. There are certain things we can do. Because if kind of I committed to putting things in strange places. So, like, I could move things around a little bit and turn some of these roads into other on and off ramps. The main thing is I didn't want to impede the flow of traffic too much on this, but at the same time, gotta be able to, gotta get over there sometime. Alright. Okay, new plan. New plan. Okay. We're going to split this in two. You hate to see a mess, check out my town. Hey, no worries. So let's see. Instead of trying to make some sort of strange river roundabout that will end in disaster, I'm actually just going to try splitting this in two, so that we can have traffic still continuing the other way. Yeah, I kind of like that idea. We're going to try that. And, you know, see what happens. For that shall be easier to deal with. So, the 6-lane road I want to throw down here. I'm going to throw down a 6-lane road with bicycle lanes. I just want to make sure it, yeah, because you put too many intersections and they get heated pretty quickly. So we must be careful. It's gonna require another light, I think, to do what we want, unless we are somehow clever. We are not. All right. Let us try this. I'm even gonna delete that so that No. Let's put that back. We need that. That's kind of important to have a rail line. That's helpful. Okay, dear God. Yeah. All right, let's split this in two. I think we're going to try to make... Yeah, well, let's just see what happens, right? Sure. Sure we will. Okay. Traffic. Still right now going with 6 lanes. I'm going to try a... will it be a 1 lane? Or not 1 way? 1 way? Will it be a 1-way road, perhaps? It might. Maybe we shall split off and head down there. And then... it's a little too close. We get kind of what we want, but... oh, there we go. That's better. So that has returned to that. Yeah, 3 hours of thinking, 10 minutes of build. That's life. In many ways. And then we're going to do our other one, sort of launching off of here. Let's at least try to, yeah. So we're trying to make that work. Alright, let's go from this direction. Yeah, it's the elevation. It's the elevation. Elevation. You got the DLC? I've got a DLC. Let me see here. Roads of Strangeness. Sure. Why not? Yeah, where were we going with this? How is this functional? Yeah, we just have to knock over a few buildings, that's all. It's as high as it wants me to go. Space already occupied by the high school. Okay. Tell you what. Don't know if this will help at all. Let's move the high school slightly to the right. Take a little piece out and it'll work. Now, let me see what I'm working with here. That's starting to look slightly promising. Except it's not. Why? 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 Ah! There we go. Ah! All right. There. For all that's worth. So the question then becomes, how do I want to address this this junction? Right now, there's nothing. Let me just see what they do. Let me just see. Here, hover. There you go. Tear through, it'll be just fine. Okay. So far, looking okay. And I do need to throw my... It's going to get backed up. I need to put more ways off. But let me at least see what it looks like right now. That's not too bad. Visually, let's see the traffic report. 80%, not terrible. Not terrible. Let's see what's going on with this junction here. And this is just the overflow from when this was a different type of The traffic will bleed out of here, I think, probably. Huh. Yeah, I mean, this is getting hot again, but at the same time, that's slightly less terrible. Which is all we can ever hope for. Now, of course, the thing is that's going to force more traffic across the other bridges to try to escape, so I am going to want to put another 1 or 2 ways out of here onto this. Yeah, and there's not going to be as much on this end because there's nowhere to build, so actually this is a decent spot to create a way up. Let's find out if I can do that. These 4-lane roads. Isn't that the way it always goes? It does. I'd like to make this so that people can escape the city. People might occasionally want to escape the city. Wait a minute. Here's an idea. Just reorient everything. My cat was just saved by a smoke detector. Okay, thank you. So I could always just say screw these buildings and just build it up from there. That might be smart. $51. Okay, here we go. So that there's a little more space here, right? Oh, they're happy. They won't be happy for long. I assure you. First of all, we've got that. But then, we have to bulldoze that. We can still get to that cable car, can't we? Sure we can. These folks are screwed, but, there is no way out. There's no way out anymore. I'm gonna have to make this a road like that. There we go. They were so happy about that. Okay. Oh, I've got a bus lane going around here. I have to see how that goes. We'll fix it. What does this junction look like? It's a light. Now it's a stop sign. Which is probably a terrible idea. That probably should be a light. Let's turn that back into a light. Let's make that a light. There we go. Okay. Okay, let me look at that bus route and see if it's not no, that's fine. That's fine. It's just fine. Hopefully this cable car can continue to function. It's got enough landmass to function, one would hope. Have you lost your wallet? Nope, only my mind. Yeah, it looks like it's operating normally, so that should be alright. Buy a few buses refilling in the field. Yeah, that's how they do it now. They're serious when they talk about biofuel. Okay, so that's another way on and off. And we're gonna have yet another one probably... I mean, somewhere up here would make sense. Or would it? We could have one from off here that could, yes. That could work. That could be good. We have some way. That is a firehouse. We must be careful where we where we reposition things, but should be okay. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Just out of curiosity, in case I want to move the firehouse just slightly, or like just do that. There. Just, you know, give myself a little more room here. This is a 4-lane road. There we go. That's not too big a deal. What are we doing junction-wise for that? Lights. That's probably good. Or we could just do that, just for people coming off the there, so that that flow is not impeded quite so much. And try that. This is mostly for people trying to escape. Let's see how that looks. Let's see how that looks. All right. Any better? I hope so. Let's see. No, it was dipping down. Now it's heading back up. 79%. A lot of traffic down here for no apparent reason. I mean, it's a ferry depot. And there's some markets down here. Maybe I should just unzone that, because that's, yeah. We don't need that much marketing going on down in that area. You're evicted. Okay. What did I do with that junction again? Is that just a stop sign? It probably is. Yeah, that's as I planned it. So we'll see how they're doing at this point. So we've got actually a fairly healthy amount of traffic now coming across this section, which is interesting. Not a huge amount on this section, but that's kind of to be expected. Everyone's unhappy for some reason now, suddenly. Better luck in the next match. Oh, we lost! We lost. Who told you you could lose? Lake Valley. A dead person is waiting for transport. These people are so obsessed with burying their dead. I don't understand. Only they could refuel for other sources like the cemetery, right? Right? I know, right? Okay. First off, who's the, who was the one complaining about burying their dead? That was just an alert. Okay. Alright. Let me just click on the cemetery and figure out what's currently not covered. I mean, down there, Underhill Heights isn't so covered. Yeah, just burn the home down. That's, yeah, they'll do it. Underhill Heights, but I mean, right now that's all trees, pretty much. What are we looking for? Cars can be stuck somewhere too. No idea what I'm looking at, where I'm going here. Okay. What was I looking for? I was looking for something. Dead people. Yeah, I'm looking for signs of, like, problems with, you know, death issues. Crematorium availability is way up. I don't see where the skulls are. Until I can figure out where the skulls are, it's not gonna help too much. Assuming it was an out-of-towner. Oh, there it is. There's one. Don't we have death coverage over here? Let's find out. We do have death coverage over here. A dead person is awaiting transport. Is our death coverage not close enough? It's right there. It's just a few blocks away. There is a crematorium right there. Why are you not doing your jobs? Yeah, there we go. There we go. Here's the hearse. Okay. Now let me do what I was planning to do in the first place that I never did, and that's actually, make the connecting bus line. That's my whole purpose in sitting down today. Traffic's at 78%. So it's only slightly worse than it was when I started. Perhaps the backup was better than what I have now. I don't know. I've just distributed the pain around more places in the city. We still have what looks like sort of pinch points down here and kind of up here. And that's... Huh. Oh, that's a lot of traffic. Okay. And these people are getting sick. I assume that's because of the noise from these places. And this place. We can't have that. Yeah, we can't have them getting sick because of the these places generating noise nearby. Let's evict them. Yeah, today I'll make the connecting bus line. 3 hours later. That's how it happens. Oh, you're sick too? Great, you're gone. Shall we evict them over here, just in case, also? There's like a subway line there, that might be rough. And that's a public library, that'll be fine. And, let's put in some commercial there. That'll help traffic. That will not help traffic. Actually, yes, I'm just going to leave that D-zoned. That's too dangerous. We'll figure out what we want to put there. Maybe more park-related stuff. Let me go ahead and actually do this before I forget again. The whole purpose of this. Now it's going to be a little harder to get the because this is a one-way road, but to get a bus line going back and forth, but it's still doable. Let's do this. Okay. We're creating a new line, and the only place we're having it stop is this other bus depot. It just goes up to that bus depot and back. That's it. That's all that is. That's just a bus dedicated to crossing the river. And it's going to have several twists and turns in the interest of doing that, but it'll make it. It'll make it. You know, at least the game is running, unlike when Trooper sat down to stream video games, only turned the game on in the last half hour of the stream. Sometimes that happens. I mean, Trooper has a lot to discuss, so that happens a lot. That happens a lot in Trooper streams. Because Trooper knows many, 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 many things. And it's amazing talking to him. But let's see. Buses. Bus line 3. And we're just going to call that River. That's the River line. The line that crosses the river so people can get from one side to the other. If they feel like it. Because, yeah, it would be interesting to have, like, a little bus line that goes, like, just, you know, quick across thing in just a couple of areas, but I feel like I feel like it'll be okay. Let me actually go ahead and look again at the river line, though, in case because maybe I could put a few stops down just for people who want to go across, and it's like, this bus is going across, please pick me up, dear God. It's the only place you can go is the bus station. It's kind of an express bus in that way. So I mean, like, this goes past these zoos and what have you. So I mean, we could throw a stop in here somewhere. Assuming I've remembered how to add a stop. Because you have to have that active, Jim. Oh, yeah. So, I don't want to interfere with traffic too much, so we'll put a stop there. Just so that people can, because there's a sort of a hub of places they can go. But yeah, that aside, that'll be like the only other stop I think it makes. Probably. Let's see, unless there's like anywhere else we want to throw it. Could put like another one up here. Let me remove some of these others for a moment, just so that make that work. There. Okay. That seems reasonable. Yeah, not a lot of stops there, but it gets you across. And that's kind of the point. You take a different bus to get there, and then you switch over to whichever bus you want to get to. It's kind of really the point of the whole thing. Okay. We'll see if that improves anything. So we're at about 3 hours. That seems to be doing fairly well. We have a need for all three things here, so we're going to want to do stuff with that soon. We have a few toys we can play with for the park, since it just leveled up. If we want to throw in an observation tower or what have you. I think I'm going to try and think about that next time. Because I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to devote the rest of the time I have, which is going to be somewhere around half an hour or so. I think, probably. So I want to put some things in here. And possibly over here. See, I was thinking about actually putting a zoo behind the zoo, so that so that that's there. But then again, how much space do we need? So that we just have a zoo cluster kind of all in the same area. Homes of Tomorrow today. The mayor supporting smart homes, bringing the city to the forefront of technical development. HAL 9000. Excellent. Excellent. The hospital's on fire. That's a problem. That's not a good building to be set on fire. I'm pretty sure we have fire coverage over there, but I will double check. Yeah. I mean, okay, look. The firehouse is right there. It is next to the hospital. For goodness sake. It is burning merrily. Fire trucks are already out, putting it out. We thought ahead. Okay. I also actually had some thoughts about these, about some things over here. Do we still have not enough workers for some of these, or are these okay now? These might be okay now. See about clustering in some housing out here a little bit, but, not many buildings are better on fire than otherwise. This is true. It's rare the building that improves. It's rare to have a building where it being on fire is an improvement. I'm gonna build a thing. We're gonna switch modes now. And in the time I have left, I'm going to get something started over here. And the thing I'm going to get started over here is the fabled promised amusement park that that we have yet to see. I'm going to paint a park area out here. What's that building I have there? M&H Clothing? Oh! There's some commercial crept in over there. No! This is park. Keep it confined inside the street areas. Franklin Meadows. I'm so glad you can actually snap these to the roads now. That is very helpful. That said, of course, we still want to get right up there. Okay. So. Main gate. Main gate. Fence, which we're definitely going to have. So my thought is that we have it like right across from the from whatever that is, the monorail entrance. Congratulations! Funland has reached level... Funland? That's what we're calling it? Funland? Franklin Meadows wasn't good enough for you, eh? Amusement park side gate, souvenir shop, restrooms, game booth, carousel, cafe, park plaza. Excellent. So I guess we're gonna have we want to keep it. We want to keep it so that it'll be decent here. So what I'm going to call it, in memory of something, is we're going to call it Franklin Pavilion. Funland, where you will have fun! Fun is mandatory. Chirpy Land, oh my god. So, for those of you who wanted to see an amusement park, here we go. So this won't be the main park. Fine for fireworks. No, I won't. I'm not going to find fireworks. They're actually going to do fireworks here. Celebrate. Show the park every night. Yes, definitely. This is where we do the fireworks. Night tours. Sure, I guess we can do that if we ever reinstitute night. Even more fun. Funland doesn't have enough fun natively. It needs to have even more fun. Amusement park buildings are maintained super well, causing them to be even more fun than normally. Boost the entertainment effect. Cost is 10. I need not worry about cost. I am an eccentric billionaire. Nature reserve buildings have separate container. Okay, this is for nature reserve buildings. It would be nice if they recycled their garbage. But there will be no nature reserve buildings in here, I don't think. Maybe I'll mix some in, we'll see. I have to decide which park is the main park. Advertisement campaign. Sure. Animal ethics, we're not... Yeah, zoo animals receive extra care and activities, keep them happy and entertained, boost the entertainment effect of the zoo buildings. So, I am considering... Well, here's the thing. Like I was saying, I was probably going to do some sort of weird lopsided little zoo out here. But I could also do... This is a lot of territory, so I mean I could put more of a zoo type thing in the upper half. And so that's the thing I'm going to need to think about. But I don't have to worry about it right now. Right now we're just doing this. Chirpy Land, it says. Okay. So to start off... Out of my way. To start off, we're going to fence this all in. And then kind of figure out what we want to do with it. For their own safety. This is a safety fence. Yes, put the zoo next to the place setting off fireworks. Yeah, that's, you know, perfect, right? No? Let me actually see about doing it this way. Okay, I can actually curve this a bit. Animals love fireworks. What are you talking about? Alright. Okay. That worked strangely well. Those splines are not treating... Yeah. They have not finished reticulating. Just put things wherever I want. Done that ages ago. There, that'll do. Okay. There we go. Containment. And then we might put additional entrances along here, maybe. We'll see. As things change and grow and what have you. Turn that off. Okay, so... Amusement Park Plaza. And a bunch of toys. Alright, so we have a plaza. We have a cafe. Souvenir shop. Restrooms. Game booth. Carousel. And other things that we don't have yet. And then accoutrement. Nice. Children's ride number 1, children's ride 1 or 2. Coin games. Cool. Ground tiles, where perhaps people will never actually stand. So what do we want? So we gotta have a path running through. That's kind of the rule. We have a path with decorations. Huh. Okay. I have to think. Thinking hurts. So they come through here. I can't hold everything in my head at once. I have no idea what I'm doing, but we'll figure it out. Okay. So we're going to have a plaza that Like, you kind of want a thing you can see from the get-go. Actually turn this back on for a moment. Well, it doesn't have to be perfect. Is the mantra. I have no idea where I'm going with this, but we'll figure it out. What do we get into from there? Let's see what else we have. Amusement Park Cafe. Which will just randomly drop over there. Souvenir shop. Will be right there. Restrooms. Some down there. Game booth. Okay. And right now it looks weird, but it'll come together. In some strange fashion. Are those supposed to be next to each other? Probably not. Okay. And the carousel. You're gonna put across from the plaza. There we go. Alright. And then a bunch of props. plenty of room to add other stuff, but see, right now for props, we're now going to connect a bunch of these up. At least seemingly do that. There's only so much you can do with these tiles. There's gonna be overlap, because of course there will be. Okay, it's just weird looking. It's already weird looking, but trying to make it slightly less so. Doesn't have to be absolutely perfect, but I'm just trying to kind of do a thing here. But a kind of thing I'm not entirely certain, but I'm sure we'll figure it out. Yes, that doesn't look at all weird. Balloon carts. Like, we could put these things on the tiles, but no one's going to use them. But we'll have them there anyway. Just for the visual of it, if nothing else. Yeah, these need to be turned sideways. Coin game. we go. Other coin games. We do enjoy our coin games. Cotton candy. Throw that down right there. And that's everything. Okay. Interesting. Another one down there. So the horses can be seen to be worshipping the cotton candy cart. And then another balloon cart over there. Tables. Extra tables. Street lights. Exactly like the other street lights, so there's not really too much of a need, but we can go ahead and have some posted around. Signs. Those are always cool. You are entering now sign. And a round bench with a planted tree in the center. Yes. Must have our bench haven. By the carousel. Cool, okay. I think we're about where we want to be with this for now. And it's not, yeah, it's not a huge park. Right now it's just, you know, hang out. Of course, can we put a bouncy castle in? Must be placed roadside, so unfortunately no. It would have to be like over there. Which is weird because I thought we could put certain things in. Maybe it was just unique buildings. Let's put a vertical farm in. No. Unfortunately not. Just have a Statue of Liberty. Maybe not even that. Has to be placed roadside. Here's the thing. I thought there were certain buildings you could put inside the parks. And perhaps I was mistaken. Have a research center? No. I thought there were certain kinds of buildings, certain kinds of things we could actually put inside these parks, but mayhap I was mistaken. I do not know. I will go back and double check. Park maintenance is, yeah, it covers everything. We should be good there. These are sort of generic props. Generic benches. We've got plenty of benches actually just along these paths. The way they're set up. So I think we should be fine there. Yeah, we'll put the Nature Reserve Tower in here. City Park buildings. Were there other... Did we get something unlocked that we wanted to throw down there? Oh, chessboard. Yeah, you know, we'll do that with the other park. We could throw one down in here. I mean, why not, right? But, there's going to be more room over there. Guess we could throw down an info booth in here if we wanted to. That might be cool. It's sort of the general park thing, info booth thingy. Away from everything. I mean, there's a souvenir shop. I think that's actually going to serve a similar purpose in many ways. Let me see. Trees. Trees are good. I enjoy trees. I enjoy rocks as well. We can have rock areas out here for no apparent reason. Just have a bunch of rocks. Maybe not yet. Trees, on the other hand, we want. Vegetation. Actually, you know what? Where are those flower boxes? Yeah, there's some props I want to use from here. It's like these flower beds, hedges, and what have you. Yes. It may appear strange and incongruous, but so it might be interesting. Yeah, those do look strange and incongruous. Like a sort of a hedge thing going on. I don't know, with the trees there, it doesn't really do as well. Perhaps I'll just leave those alone for now. Go back to the trees. Just back to landscaping. Throw some oaks around. So they'll have something to look at least. Green trees. Just have a bunch of these out here hanging out, and we'll sort of just do it like that. And just sort of have a bunch of them out here, and we'll kind of sort of leave it at that for now, and then we'll see what else we can do. Alright, that'll do for now. That'll certainly do for now. For these park. Can we open the park? Is the park open? It's not operating yet. We probably need electricity and things like that. No, we're good. We're good. The electricity spread from across the street, so that's helpful. Do we need water? City feels complete. That's amusing. Haha. They do need water. Now selling souvenirs. We shall bring you water. There you go. Put your game on at the game booth. Oh, look at that. Carousel's going. There's a little chirper mascot. We've got multiple mascots running around. Round and round goes the new carousel. More chirper mascots. Why can't they play every day? I don't know. So this looks fairly decent. This looks like a thing people will want to go. Yeah, and there being a bus stop there probably helps. I interpreted correctly. I forgot I put the bus stop right there. That'll help. People can now visit the amusement park. So right now it's $10 to get in. We've had 3 visitors apparently so far. Its attractiveness is 600, whatever that means. These are the traffic routes. Oh. Hey. Oh dear. There's a lot I do not understand about what I am doing now. Help. Oh, this just shows us where they are going. Okay. I hope that's all that is. This is all very strange. Hey, we got people running around here. That's good. Okay. Cool. Avoiding that open area like the plague. It looks slightly glitchy, so I don't blame them. Are there people riding the carousel? There are. Awesome. Cool. Now there are people cycling around. Okay. Neat. We have an amusement park! Yay! And we can build onto it further when we get more stuff. Okay, very cool. So that is accomplished. Do I dare have a glance at the traffic once more? Where are the nice, colorful advertisements? I know, right? Instead, it's education. Oh, that's better. 83%. Okay, good. That adjusted then. Cool. Very cool. I like that. Here they are, waiting for their death service. I guess they got taken care of. Okay. Tear down that one. Alright. Good, good. Someone water the plants while we're gone. No. I really need to get going soon, but I will do one more thing. I kind of meant to do last time. For Kent Gardens. That's going to, I'm going to extend the park just a bit into this area. Expand it. This park fence. Now what we shall do is we shall move it down this direction. You go ahead and take that out because we shall be able to do a little better. There we go. And a new area over here for it. So we picked up this chessboard. And we want to plonk down in here somewhere. Oh yeah, right. I can also expand the park area. Needs to happen. There. There we go. Okay. And toss this down in here somewhere. And have a road, you know, I'm going to put it off of a piece of road, but I need to sort of figure out where it is I want to put it first. Okay. And by road, I mean footpath. There we go. That connects up there. And now, a chessboard, which we shall plonk down there. Excellent, excellent. Folks to hang out. What kind of trees are these? I forget. I think they were green trees, possibly. We can throw a bunch of these down now that we have access to the area. Okay, there we go. And there we are. These big, massive chessboards. We already have people on there playing chess. Excellent. Okay, that's taken care of. There's a chance we may knock out a building and put another path into the park. We'll see. How much of this neighborhood do we want the park to eat? I guess that's the question. We don't know yet. We'll see. All right, I'm very pleased with this, with the way this is going. I like this. This is cool. Where's all the traffic noise gone? Electric cars are so silent. It's amazing. Yes. 'Twas the plan. All right, great. I think that's going to be about it for today. I got more stuff I want to do. I want to plonk down some towers and what have you over here, because we have access to those now. I'll just take a look. It'll be fast, I promise. Will it? We've got the camping site in there already. This is tent camping site number 1. Camping site number 1. Oh, it's a different campsite. Ooh. Look at all of these. Look at them. You can't see them because it is green. So yeah, there's like more stuff I should... Maybe I can do this real quick. Now these actually, if I put it close enough to the road, I think it should be fine. There. Oh, nice. Cabins. Brand new camping site there. We have a couple of lookout towers. And a lean-to shelter. A couple lean-to shelters. Ah, excellent. Good, good. I want to put a lean-to shelter up here, because I think that's going to be cool. And it's something to actually have here. There. If someone can just... Yeah, someone can go up this very strange side path and then hang out, if they so desire. I want to put the lean-tos in kind of a... further. I know, I said I was going to do this next time. I'm doing it now. I can't stop myself. Don't you understand? Yes. I want to put the lean-tos in the slightly more remote places. So we're going to have one there. Watchtowers. Lookout towers. So let's see, where do we want the lookout towers? We got a few different places. There. And then it would be cool if we had one like here, I think. Do you see the lookout tower? Looking for the lookout tower. I think that'll be neat. Once again, the most beautiful city award. Look, they're swarming this place. It's glorious. This is probably going to be the main park. Probably need to just make it the main park. We have a few cars parked over here now, which is neat. They're using that entrance. We have a few folks using this one. Yeah, thoroughly. Folks using the main entrance. Yes. Finally recycling. Yes, good. A lot of folks using that. Good. Excellent. Very cool. Okay. Is this cable car getting use? It is. Very nice. Down from this neighborhood. From Cypress Park. I feel good about this. I am enjoying this city. This strange little city that we've been cobbling together for a while now. Everything seems to be working okay. Need to get more educated workers, so I'm going to probably want to look at the education situation to fix next time. Because I'm assuming there now we need more coverage. We seem to have a decent amount of availability. And our capacity still way outstrips what we have, but, you know, a lot of folks need to go to the high school, basically. They're not quite there yet. So that's going to be a thing to look out for. We need more high school and university students, and right now that's still a very slow process. It's available, they're just, they haven't availed themselves. Maybe I just need to throw more of them down. Perhaps more libraries. More libraries also might be helpful. One can never have enough libraries. Yep, folks are enjoying this. That is good. That looks decent. Cool. Alright, now I need to tear myself away or it's just not going to happen. So, just look into things, see how things are going. I will actually try to address the needs that are building up here next time. These demands. I kind of want to throw a zoo back here, if I can, whatever, with the space I have available. And we will hopefully address all of that next time. People wander through this strange little park, never going in the center. Is anyone using anything? Who knows? Maybe someday soon. All right. Quick, grow more children. I know, right? It's the only way. We need more. Get some more residents in. Maybe they'll manage. Manage that. All right. I think we're good. I think we're good. We'll take one last sweeping look at everything. You now see the amusement park. Franklin Pavilion. Right across from the university. It's delightful. You're having a slight traffic issue. There we go. Traffic. My nemesis. That bridge took a while to build. You should be grateful. Very cool. Very cool. Alright. Okay. Let me go ahead and save the game here. 54. I have been doing this for 4 hours. I could not stop myself. Okay. And I should probably also look at the nighttime thing so I can see that going off at night. But it's probably... Go a little faster. Let's see what happens when this is nighttime. Possible structures observed on the surface of Mars. That's good. Okay, it's going to take a while before we actually have that happen. Let's not worry about that right now. Can you just ban personal vehicles? I guess I could. I have a thought about a type of city. I have too many ideas for cities, and I have one of them. Among them is a city that relies primarily on foot traffic, and so I have thoughts about that. Many thoughts, but we shall see. We shall see. Let us head back over to me. Hi. Thank you all very much for watching. I appreciate it very much. This is a lot of fun for me. Just getting in and doing this. I'm glad we got the bus situation finally sorted out, which is what drew me here this morning in the first place. Let's see. Oh well, I see my captions have frozen up again. I wish I would notice that faster. Anyway, with practice. Let me see. Let me take a look. See, and once again, they look fine on this end. So, what I'm going to do... One second. I'm going to stop and restart. Okay, there we go. Hopefully that'll do it. Yeah, there we go. What is happening? So, this I'm going to come back to again, probably fairly soon. But at least by Wednesday, I'll be coming back to this. I also want to get in some more of Planet Coaster, which I was also considering playing this morning. That hopefully I'll be doing soon within the next few days. I'm going to try to. So that will be happening. And then let's see, what do we have happening just kind of this week? Let me look at my calendar. What have I got going on? So, this week, I think on, I just have to remember what the dates are for things that are coming up. Yeah. Okay. So this coming week we've got on Wednesday once again more of this, more City Skylines. In the evening, we have Scum and Villainy, our Scum and Villainy campaign. We didn't do it this week, but we will do it this coming week with any luck. It was a slight. I had to deal with some stuff. So that sort of came up at the last moment. But we'll be doing more of our Untitled Space game on Wednesday, and for a tabletop RPGs, and then on Saturday. Well, actually, no, wait. Before Saturday, Friday happens before Saturday on most calendars. Friday is going to be probably more Torment, Tides of Numenera. Then on Saturday, there will be a thing. So 1 week from today, in the evening, there will be some more gamery happening. More tabletop gamery. I am very excited about this, because we're finally kind of basically going to be getting back to our Invisible Sun campaign. That is finally happening. It's been a little while, but I'm very much looking forward to that. So I gotta cram a lot more information into my brain between now and then, and hopefully that'll be taken care of in that amount of time. There's some stuff I need to review, but with any luck, we get everything together here. We will be returning, and so I'm very much looking forward to that. So I think it's going to be very cool. A lot of stuff also just sort of happening in general in a little while on the channel. I just need to get things in gear because, in a couple of weeks I've got another thing starting up. That's going to be kind of a playtest of stuff of a game that I've written. And then I'm going to try to do something else next month also, but every now and then. So we're slowly bringing back in, ramping up more content with any luck. Provided reality holds, everything will be fine. How often have I heard that? But that'll do it. That's pretty much it then for now. I may try and raid someone when we hit the end card. I haven't had a chance to glance over and see who's doing what right now. So I will figure that out. There are a few people hanging out doing stuff, so I may wander over and say hi to them. Feel free to hang on if you're so inclined and say hi to them with us. That again will be when we hit the end card. In the meantime, folks, thank you all very much for watching. Take care, and I will see you all of a sudden.